I spent most of the morning fussing around with the Web of Chaos. Oh, Web of Chaos. What is the status of your lights that you're going to add to your little sculpt? But anyways, I'm trying to, OBS has this multi-stream thing that they've updated, and I could simultaneously send vertical formatted video, kind of like what you guys are already seeing, but better placed for that different shape. Still waiting for the light. I can't wait. Let's see, Twitch chat, you're already there. Multi-chat? I don't need two. I was just messing around with stuff, so everything's kind of, let's see. Multi-chat isn't reading. Where's the other one? I messed things up. That's all right. So, okay, I made it look really nice vertically, and it said connect Instagram, and I did. But I'm missing a crucial bit of information because something needs to be talking to Instagram. And I did the stream, what do you call it? Like stream keys or something? And Web of Chaos says, out for delivery since Sunday at 5 p.m. You know what? I think you're gonna have to cancel it. It seems like it's lost. If anything else, they can poke the deliverer to figure out like, all right, what's going on here? Because you'd hate for it to just all of a sudden say delivered, and then you're like, nah, it most certainly was not. That might make it more complicated. But yeah, oh wait, so I don't know. I tried to Google my way out of it, and I couldn't figure out how to connect the stream keys properly to Instagram in OBS. So OBS is sending stuff to Restream, and Restream is sending it to Twitch and YouTube. Hi, YouTube. And I'm looking at this nice vertical thing that's going nowhere. So glad I spent a long time on that. But oh, Alex, hello. I'm glad you're hanging out there. So okay. Let's see. I'm gonna still click buttons. Yeah, I'm missing some information and I couldn't figure out. There's Instagram. Output settings is only for, let's see.
Game over.
It should be fine. Hold on, let's see. Try not to put my phone right under all the information. Show all you guys. All right, so I'm gonna see. I'm looking at something interesting. And even after I fix it, it's probably gonna crash anyway. So, okay. Do I have to do this? Oh, maybe this is something I have to do on the website. So let's see. Grab a handy little browser and swing it over here. Let's see. And then after that, it's such a pretty day. Perfect day for being aggravated by computer stuff because it's so nice outside. It won't stick. So after, I'm gonna try one more solid attempt at getting this to go out to Instagram at the same time. Then I'm gonna paint some grump bunnies or something absurdly creepy cute. That ought to do it. It's still within the Amazon delivery window. Oh, so, but yeah, it says out for delivery. It's stuck on out for delivery. I think you have a case to like poke to see what the deal is. You're gonna wait a little longer. Already gave bad, oh, sell on Amazon because they gave Horde automated and badly translated response. Oh, to your complaint about incorrect tracking info. So, okay, Web of Chaos, when you give a bad review to the seller, do you put it under the product or do you go to the seller's account and give it to the seller? I've looked at seller audience public. I've looked at seller feedback, and they Amazon deletes the critical feedback, so it looks like the seller has a great rating. But then if you actually read the seller's feedback, it's not that good. But Amazon will just cross it out like it never existed. Okay. Yeah, you guys should be talking to each other. Both this Twitch thing. Who's this? Who are you? Okay, I don't need that. Close that before I get myself into trouble. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at my OBS. This thing. And we're gonna figure this out. Okay. So who needs to talk to who? It's these numbers, these need to match, that's all. Right? Let's see. Okay. So copy you, paste it here. And then you disappeared. Hold on. Copy you. Delete that. Paste. Okay, save. And then nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Is OBS's multi-streaming still in beta? Is that why I'm having so much trouble? I think it's my fault. Yeah, okay. All right, well, I'll just look at that beautiful little vertical streaming thing. What if I just, do I have to click live on my phone? But if I click live on my phone, it's just gonna send like the picture to everybody. I can't see how that would be any different. Let's see. No. Okay. I'm out of ideas. Hold on. Still figuring stuff out. Yeah, I have no idea. It says, okay, hi Blue Angel. There's totally not my intention for how the live stream on Instagram should look. That's so weird. Okay, so Blue Angel, let me know at least if you could hear me. You got like the janky version. Huh. Okay, so let's see. What have we learned? Instagram going live on my computer borrows the camera from OBS. Okay. Why isn't it using my lovely vertical stream stuff though? I can hear you fine. Okay, Blue Angel. So, okay, I'm gonna have to just put this on the side so I could see what you see. And then, let's see. Joel Gomez joined. All right, so we'll leave that like that. And this can go behind me. Okay. We're almost gonna do some cool stuff. I'm flying too close to the sun. Web of Chaos on Twitch says, you went to the seller's account to leave the complaint. Well, if it gets deleted, I'll keep posting my bad reviews over and over again. I don't like essing on the seller in a product review because, the product isn't the seller. Exactly. So many people don't understand the difference though. I'm glad that you do. If the lights are awesome and work right, it wouldn't feel right to me to give the item a 1-star review. Yeah, it's not helpful to people who might want to buy it. Because the seller is using horrible incorrect tracking from a Chinese logistics company. Yeah, so I think the lesson is just to pay attention. Not that you weren't, but most people just buy from Amazon and they think that they're just buying something from Amazon and you get all those easy hassle-free return stuff, but it's full of third-party sellers and stuff happens. Even with Target and Walmart, they're all doing it. Best Buy is doing it. You're not necessarily buying from the store you think you're buying from. It's kind of weird. Okay, so multi-chat is in read-only. I don't remember where. Twitch chat? Okay. I don't need you. What is this? Okay, I do need that. Yeah, so are my things working? Let's see. I keep making it worse. Okay, let's see. Docs, chat. Okay. Oh well, let's see. See, the cool stuff only happens on Twitch. Nothing. Oh, it did happen on Instagram. I'm showing an enlargement of your stickers. Oh, you're seeing an enlargement of my stickers. Yes. I like the title, that grabbed my attention because I knew it was going to be such a train wreck in the beginning because I'm trying to figure out how to stream to multiple places and have like a nice lighting and camera angle, because it's really hard to watch a video of someone drawing something and it's a strange angle, bad lighting, weird sound. So I haven't made a habit of streaming to Instagram, and I don't know why it's kind of half working. I'm kind of glad though. I'm glad you're here, Blue Angel. Okay, so let's do stuff. I'm thoroughly frustrated, so let's do some creepy cute art. I need to put you here. You here. Okay. I think I have enough of a view. It's so crowded. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Yes. So here we go. I got some water. And I wanted to do more of these types of colors. I left all my paint out. Oh, that's... Oof. I forgot the green in the rainbow. I should just keep it to myself, but I have to keep announcing my errors. So this is a limited palette, kind of desaturated colors with some Schmincke gold paint. This is, yeah, this stuff here. They're all called aqua bronze, but this is gold. So I was thinking of doing something cute and tiny, just for spring, bunnies, flowers. It's a beautiful day. Perfect day to mess up all my streaming stuff. So, there we go. Let's see. And while I'm sketching, I could figure out what I'm gonna, if I'm gonna use watercolor, Gansai. I think, no more Gansai. Not right now. Probably watercolor or gouache. Mostly gouache, maybe. So let's see. All right, that should be good for everybody. Okay, so let's see. This way, because bunny ears. I feel like the bunny suits all have oversized bows. Okay, so he could be holding a basket of eggs, one giant egg. Not really flowers. Blue Angel says, we met twice or a few times at a con. I'm glad to meet you in person though. Lady Mechanica, yeah, Lady Mechanica it's a really good book. What part of the country are you in? Which convention was it? I got like probably my last stack of comps for working on the book. I only have a couple. Thea did the pencils Yeah, I left it in the wrapper to protect it. There are some sad parts, that's for sure. I don't want to shove it back into its little stack. Okay. He could be holding some eggs, little grass. Try that. And there we go. I'm living in Fresno, California. The cons I have visited usually at Comic-Con, Revolutions, and or WonderCon. Those are both right around the corner. All right, will you be at any of them? Fresno, it's that's a drive. It's definitely not a quick trip for you. Okay. I'm still distracted by how certain things work in streaming and how other things don't. Because if I can pay attention now, everything's running, then I can piece together some answers. Unfortunately, I'm the tech expert here. So I gotta figure it out. Okay, so let's see. I got the bones here. Let's work out the details. Some details, not too much, because I still want to paint it. In other news, I started the model in the really big box I showed you. The shield alone is just over 8 inches. Oh my gosh. So are you excited, intimidated? So the shield, oh my goodness. I gotta see that. I'm so excited for you. And one of those pictures that you shared on the Discord, in the background, there were little paints. And what were they called? It was like panel seam enhancement paint or something. I can't remember what it was. And I was thinking, that's so specific. I can't believe that they have exactly that kind of thing for you. And I was trying to think, well, what makes that unique? Why? What problems is that specific thing solving? Well, now that my mother-in-law, her dementia is getting worse. It's not easy to go on vacation. My husband and I just started to pause on going long distance cons. We have been going to cons locally. That's a good plan. Yeah, you want to, you don't want to overcomplicate things. There'll be cons all year, every year. Don't even worry about it. Panel liner, yes. Okay, so Web of Chaos. Oh my, oh, what happened? Is this not plugged in? Battery exhausted. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's back, hold on. I gotta figure out this panel thing. All right. As luck would have it, I charged a camera for Joel and it was like it came in clutch. But why is everything such a mystery right now? Okay. It's plugged in, that's the thing. I'll have to track where that wire goes. Okay. It's a really liquidy paint that dries really fast. It has the specific thinness, so it will just run through the panel lines on model. Okay, so it's got like a flow to it. I get it on the pen tip and just tap it into the corner and the ink will run through the entire line, filling it all. It's really satisfying. I want to see, okay, if you can manage it, I would like to see one little clip of that happening because it does sound satisfying. All right, let's see. You're in. And is it not okay, yeah, it's just a delay. All right, everything is under control. It's a beautiful day. Oh my goodness. So let's see. Let me get this little face. Cute and angry. Yeah, I'll pull a piece out and record doing the panel lining when I'm home from work. Yeah, I would love to see that. Here, let's, I got the wrong, yeah. Okay, there we go. Better. So, I wonder what I did. The streaming thing, it's interesting because I use OBS with the Stream Elements plugin or whatever that combo thing is. And OBS is attached to Restream, and Restream is the one I use to go out to YouTube and Twitch. And then recently I'm adding the vertical Instagram thing. And it kind of half works with Instagram. This is what I'm trying to understand what's happening so I can fix it. Blue Angel says, feel free to visit Fresno, California in person. During the springtime, flower trees bloom and they look beautiful to see in person. That sounds lovely. Is there, there's a convention out there, right? I think I went to one. It wasn't exactly in Fresno. Maybe my point of reference is wrong. I'm gonna do that thing where I think it started with an S and there's like no S in the word. Just going in from lunch break, so I'll be lurking now. Thank you so much for lurking, Web of Chaos. I like that you hang out here. Eat something good. Oh, you're going in from. I hope you ate something good. It would be interesting if the rabbit thing you are drawing is connected to Alice in Wonderland thing. It looks like the live video. Oh, okay. So Instagram is doing something weird. It's kind of choppy. Yeah, I love Alice in Wonderland. I think being that this is my character Grump, it's kind of already a mashup so to add a third one, it might get convoluted. So what I'm doing is this guy, Grump, he's gonna be dressed up as the rabbit. There he is. I love Alice in Wonderland though. I never read the original books. I mostly just am familiar with the Disney version. These ears, they're not exactly planted in a solid way. So one's going to be right there. And the other one, let's see, kind of right there. So if that's true, then that's where his little face is going to be. Okay. Yeah, Instagram, at least from my preview of it, it's kind of choppy. I'm wondering if it's pulling too high of a video quality and Instagram's just struggling with it. But it was, I was looking at the stream from last night when I just had the camera over just to the side, and it was too much of an angle to really be kind of helpful or interesting to watch. It's basically just me rambling about dark chocolate. Oh, MJ is here. Hi, how are you? Is it a lovely day where you are? It's the weather's just picking up. Looks nice. Or so it seems from the window. I have yet to touch grass today. I was trying to figure out how to make the Instagram thing look nice. I failed. I'm not even sure if I learned anything. I learned a bunch of what doesn't work. Oh. Stormy and rainy here, but it could be snow. So I'm glad it's not. My friend who lives up north said they could get 8 inches of snow. 8 inches. You know, I've only visited snow, and when you're a visitor of snow, it's lovely. But to have to live life, go drive, shovel snow off the driveway, that's something else entirely. I remember the first time I was in snow falling. I think before that, we would go maybe, it wasn't sledding. You get something that looks like toboggan or something. It looks like a trash can lid and you go down a slope on the side of the road. So we did some of that, but I never experienced snow falling. And when I finally did, it was so surprising. It's just so peaceful and quiet. It muffles the sound, whatever sound is of just life, and then it doesn't have a sound itself. I guess I didn't think about it, because if you think of rain, just wind, any kind of weather, storm, kind of has a sound to it, but not snow. It's just complete silence. I thought snowflakes like this, let's see. I just got the big one. Like the big holiday looking decoration snowflakes. I thought those were something that would actually fall big ones, like what is that, 4 inches across? Like it would have to be snowing really hard for you to get some of those. I didn't know it was just a microscopic view of regular tiny snow. The cons here in Fresno, California, we have Weekend Blender twice a year and 2 different anime cons. Oh. I think I'm thinking of San Jose. There we go. Feeling like this should be watercolory. Get all the kind of neat textures that watercolor can pull into. That looks like his shoulder. Let me fix that. Yeah, we'll try a droopier bow so it doesn't get in the way of his shoulder. Back to the ears. That'll work. Blue Angel says some people dress up in costumes like cons during Asian Fest at the Fresno City College. You can see the dance of Hmongs in their traditional clothes. That sounds really fun, really interesting. But you can take really pretty pictures. It's Easter, girl. Yeah, MJ. I started this stream off trying to multi-stream to Instagram, being a vertical format. I set up OBS to have a specific vertical orientation, and it kind of half worked. I don't know. I need to figure it out. So I knew I was going to be super frustrated. So I figured I'm just going to have to do something to cheer me up. So this is what we're working on. I think I'm going to watercolor it. It was between that and gouache. Did I say gansai before? I meant I'm going to do just regular watercolor. Some micron maybe. Love the polka dot bow. It seems like the appropriate attire for any self-respecting bunny. I think I could do this arm a little long. Mick Art says hi, first time chat. Hi, how are you? Thanks for hanging out here. You're gonna help my my mood after being super frustrated from technology. Blue Angel says, I love drawing too. It's also my therapy like you, but you got awesome drawings. I'm trying my best. I have to at least be competent at one thing while everything else is crashing down. It's not that bad. I'm just trying to expand upon something I have limited knowledge about, which is how streaming software works. Yeah, it took me forever to learn how to do this. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this will cross both are all the platforms. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Let's see if it shows up on Instagram. There it is. Good, good. It took me a long time to figure out how to get little things to happen on screen. I like struggling with technology, but I don't be super bad at everything all at once. I gotta pick a thing. So, cute bunny coming up. I've got to go eat dinner, but I will lurk. Thank you so much, MJ. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Meek Art says, doing good. I need those ears in my life. Just giant floppy bunny ears. Yes. And they would be so soft, right? They have to be soft and cozy. So would you go traditional white fur, pink inside? Or would you go crazy? Okay, so I've got to figure, I just have some big old nothing shape for a hand, so if I could figure this out, figure the basket out a little more, it's just a hint of basket right now, then I'll line it a little with probably not Copic, but I could if I want, I've got plenty. Something like one of these, we'll figure it out. I have a ton of these, and I'm kind of sad because they discontinued some of the smaller nibs, but Micron's going strong, so I could keep going with these. And then let's see, my mix of Schminke, Winsor & Newton, and Daniel Smith, I think, is all in here. So we'll just pick our favorites. I got some of those really neat super granulating colors that Schminke makes. Schminke? Oh, it's pushed way back here. But some of these aren't very festive, pastel-y, bright. They're more subdued. See, I'll put some yellow in, but it has all that weird gray violet that'll pool somewhere, depending on the paper. But so maybe those are shimmer colors I got on accident. We'll see. First things first, draw it. At least to the point where I can just not have to worry so much about the painting part. Full pink. If we could see them from space, I would be happy. Oh, so bright, bright pink, right? Not like little baby ballerina pink. Did I switch the focus? Yes, good. Okay. They could be like fewer fingers and oversized, like Grump is wearing just giant fluffy gloves. Yeah, give myself less work to do by making fewer fluffy fingers. Wait, okay, hold on. So if I'm holding a basket with this hand, I need a thumb under it. It's too much weight. So, oh, I gave myself cramp. Okay. There. Under thumb. We wouldn't want anybody doubting the historical accuracy of this portrayal of the Grump Bunny. Yeah, I gotta get some fur in here. Vince! Hey, Vince! How you doing today? Vince, I spent the entire morning making a really well thought out horizontal framing thing for Instagram, and none of it worked. So this is why I need to draw a super cute bunny Grump. This is how I'm going to make myself happy. Okay, so let's see, kind of like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Knowing Grump, he fished this basket out of someone's garbage pile anyway, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so this is okay. Ears are good. Everything needs fur though. Just little puffs here and there. Too much tufts. Okay. So eggs. Draw some eggs. Big, oversized eggs. I think this springtime illustration is aggravating Joel's allergies. Can you hear him? He's like sneezing up a storm. The floppy polka dot bow totally sells it. That's what I keep thinking when I think of big bunny suits. There's always a bow involved. Let's see. I need one more well-placed egg. So the question is he giving out eggs or is he collecting them? He's definitely collecting them. He's got this defiant, like, give me an egg, go on. Game begin. So I'm just adding little tufts of hair here and there. That might be a little too spiky. Working on eggs. Yeah, so I think I'll do the classic pink and white. I'm gonna try to do that kind of white. Well, I said limited palette. Okay, so let's think. Maybe not like super white with cool shadows, but maybe keep it the buttery kind of thing. So the shadows would be not brown, but a little warmer. And all the colors would have that kind of butter undertone. There's probably a better way to say it. Blue Angel asks, which paint do you like to use if you had the choice, watercolor or acrylic, to color your drawings? Or it depends. I'm not super into acrylic because it dries too fast, I guess, and it's kind of harder to clean. Maybe I let it sit, or I think it's too, like, the cleanup is too plasticky. I used to have palettes where it was basically a thin, like a short little dish with a thin sponge in it, and then a piece of paper, kind of waxy paper, not waxy. It was kind of like typing paper over the wet sponge, and that would keep the acrylics from drying out. But then I was thinking, maybe try watercolor. It kind of omits some of those things. So then I did the watercolor, and I wanted it more opaque. So I got Gansai watercolor, this stuff. Oof. So this stuff here, which focus do I have? Okay. I like this a lot too. So this I got because it was a little more opaque, and I liked that idea. But if you slather it on too thick, it gets glossy. And so then Joel was saying, well, maybe you should try gouache, because it seems to be, you can water it down, or you could get it real thick and vibrant. See if I have an example of stuff that got glossy. So I've been experimenting with the gouache, and I do like that. It's all those things, right? But the watercolor still has, it still does that waterline kind of accumulation of paint, and this sort of granulated something or other. I like when it does that. This is a mixed media marker and watercolor. Let's see. This is Gansai Creepy Nuts Otonoke. I did pretty well with not getting this one so opaque that it got glossy, but I think because the paper is very cottony, it's not. It's cheap paper, but it's got a like not linty. It feels cottony. That's the only way I could explain it. Like absorbent. Oh, here's an example of the Gansai, how it gets glossy. See that? The red. It's fine, but sometimes it's not what you want. Are you winning at art today yet? Asked Vince. Not yet. Not yet. It's trending up though. Not a win, but we're going in the right direction. Traditional egg art or something darker. Like tempura. I kept saying egg tempura. My friends were like, no. Something like that, yes. But I was just gonna do it kind of like picking my colors to suit that palette. So let's see. I lost my little leprechaun guy. He'll show up. He does that sometimes. Let's see. Okay. Oh, he's right here. So this one, I just kind of picked desaturated versions of the colors. So it's not super pure bright blue. It's not a very purpley purple, just kind of subtly buttery. So I want to push it a little more though. I think there's room for more butter. Okay. So I'm gonna do some little contour lines. I could probably turn them into egg decorations, but I just need to remind myself what way these eggs are going. I haven't decorated eggs in ages. Okay, so I feel like an egg facing this way is needed. Oop. Am I touching stuff again? I think I am. Amic Art, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope to see you back. Okay, okay, there we go. Okay, let's fix my eggs. Pointy, weird eggs. Speaking of eggs, people are going crazy about buying eggs. Most of the eggs were sold out, and I end up buying what's left, the white eggs with no yolk. So the little containers of egg whites, we've had to do that too. It's so weird. Sometimes there's a shelf full of them and it's like, I don't need eggs right now. And then I was trying to make Japanese souffle pancakes. We almost never need to buy eggs. And of course they were all gone. The pancakes came out perfect, by the way. So for people who raise chickens, how do they must not ever need to go anywhere for an extended period of time. Like we'll go to a convention and some of them, like San Diego Comic-Con, that's five days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then other ones like Tokyo Comic-Con, that's like 8 days or something. That's a long time to leave chickens alone. So then you have like a chicken sitter or something? How does that work? They were shaped like milk cartons, so they were all prepared for you to cook. So I bought it for the first time ever. I'm so used to cooking eggs with yolk. Yeah, it's weird, right? And then it says the recipe or the directions were something like the equivalent of this carton of egg whites, you would pour 2 tablespoons worth, and that's 1 egg. But that's the egg whites of 1 egg, right? Because you still have the yolky part, which adds bulk. So I'm like, I don't understand how this works. This doesn't seem like enough eggs. Biggest eggs ever. Let's do like one laying down in the back, and then another one maybe right here. Something like that. That's too close to the other one. Here, let's do that. No, that one shouldn't be laying down. So then, if I'm doing this kind of buttery color, all the colors kind of having a super warm tone to them, should I line it in brown instead of black? Because I got these, but then I have this wine color. I thought I had a brown somewhere. I don't think it made it to the regulars. I wasn't sure if I was gonna buy it, but a stranger said, why does it matter? Because in the end, it's still an egg after all. He helped me to not overthink it, to try to be open-minded a bit. Yeah. That's good advice, like don't overthink it, just get that while you're waiting for the yolky stuff. That's fair. Okay, all of a sudden this egg looks like a dinosaur egg. Let's see. Where's this egg want to go? And then just another guy over here. That's gotta be okay, right? Speaking of not overthinking eggs. Oops. So, okay, I at least need some sort of forearm here. Let's try that. All right, are we doing wine color? Oops, that's not even it. Maybe I'll do some watercolor first and then get in there. Or, okay, I'm going back and forth. Watercolor or gouache, both, because I still have those colors separated. We just happen to have a big box of these. But you have to, the labels they aren't really honest with what color is inside. This is a beautiful, what is it? UV reactive color. So I'm gonna get confused. I'll put it over there. By the way, what colors will you choose to color the Easter eggs? All rainbow colors individually. I think I'm gonna design just quick little Easter egg designs on them. Rainbow colors, it like a limited rainbow. This type of buttery sort of rainbow. So yeah, I'm gonna try to make it just a tad bit off. You know what it is? I've been trying to force myself to be a little bit more mindful of just the palette in general, because as a colorist, I'll just, using Photoshop on other people's pages, I'll just use all the colors of the rainbow. And that's not, I mean, that's nice and bright and fun to look at, but I want to practice not doing that. Okay. So let's see, something like that. Let's see what that ends up looking like for you guys. Oh, you guys see half of the story here. Okay. And this palette, glitter for another day. Not today. I still have, this stuff is everywhere. All I did was peek in the jar, and just it all escaped like little prisoners. All right, so let's see. Should start light to dark, right? Background, thinking buttery yellow. How dark? Not light, it should be light. Let's see. So I got pale yellow. What else do I have? Naples yellow. One of these was, I should have wrote what colors they were. Okay, this has got to be, oh, and I had to mix the red, that's right. Okay. I think, oh, here he is. Where are you guys? Bordeaux red, vermilion, and I don't, okay, some of these I vetoed, and they just got back in the mix. Okay. So let's try butter yellow. Okay. And I think I liked this one and the miniature brush. Did I leave it somewhere else? Here he is. Yeah, and this little moppier one. I think these will be the ones I use. So this Namura whatever exclusive Winsor & Newton miniature, and then this Raphael, I think it's art synthetic squirrel or something. Good for just the loose washy background, I think. These are better for details, in my opinion, from my extensive studies. Not very yellow, is it? So kind of, this would be the white, the substitute for white, unless it's a little catch highlight in a wet eyeball. This is as light as I'd want to go. What else do we have? Pale yellow. Oh, I stuck. Hold on. There we go. This is very white, so I probably will set this aside. I don't think I want this. It's the color of our wall. Apartment white. So let's see. I know this one's orange. Let's see what it looks like if we mix them. I also have this guy that I rehydrated from a totally rock hard tube. Yeah, it's still good. So then I was wondering, I mean, I should probably clean my paint palettes out, but if I didn't, and I just let them dry, can I just sprinkle them with water and just start over? Okay, so it's a good thing to mix with. Here, let's try this. It's pretty. Like egg yolk. Okay, good. For the background, this with the oh shoot, I gotta put these away. I'm gonna keep grabbing them. Okay, you live there. This for the darker background color mixed with this one for the lighter one. Yeah, every time I look at the Instagram video, it's like frozen. Just think of cute bunnies. Oh, the cute bunnies. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's try this brush. Where do you want to live? Okay. No problem here. The video is smooth on my end. Okay, good. I'm really glad to hear that. Smudging. Just like the pros. Go right to left so you can smear everything you've done. Most likely marsh. How are you? Hi Beth, just lurking while I game. Thank you so much. Are you winning? Yeah, when you're taking a break, I want to know about your game. We've been catching up on some shows. The last game we played was the Star Wars Outlaw. And I saw that for a while they've had the season pass out. And I think they have kind of made good on a promise, or they're about to make good on a promise of having some of the downloadable content, like the pirate something or other add-on DLC. So I was thinking after we catch up on our shows, maybe it's time to get in on that. Playing Hollow Knight. Nyx was my favorite thing about the game. Her little Kay's little pet that would help her steal things. He was cute. All right, so let's see if I can add some. It doesn't look as yellow in person as it does on the screen, but I was going to add some darker shades, yeah, to the bottom. Let's see. You know, the first time seeing what you created of Grumpy, I know his attitude is grumpy. It reminds myself to do the opposite, to focus on smiling more. Yeah. He smiles every now and again. He's more a mood swingy grump. Okay, let's dip into this one. A little bit more. Use this instead. I think I need a smaller brush. Hold on. There we go. This one isn't smaller, but the tip is a little sturdier, so I can get into tiny places. Let's see what this does. It's gonna, hold on, it's looking flamey. Is a Bunny the destroyer of things. Hold on, let's reel it in. It's easy enough to scoop back up. It looks very eggy. Okay, because I have no patience. Oops, I'm gonna blow dry. Oh. I knocked my stream deck on the floor and it started making decisions. Okay, this is all I needed. All that calamity for this. And we're about to see if my mic mutes for Instagram. Whoops, haha, I know. This has been a whole evening of whoops. Okay, here, I'm gonna turn this on. So hopefully all that noise was muted for Instagram, as it should be for Twitch and all the others. Okay, everybody in their place? No one's gonna avalanche on me? All right. There we go. Are you blowing cool air or the heat air is coming out? It was slightly warm. So not so hot that it burns my fingers to keep it under the heat, but not cool. I think the mic should have muted out the noise it makes, but I got something, it's like a heat gun. It's not an actual blow dryer. My blow dryer has like a giant hand-shaped diffuser on it. I didn't want to transfer it back and forth. I like having my art stuff here and other stuff over there. Yeah, I probably could have made it a little warmer, but I figured I was kind of done blow drying. Maybe while it finishes drying, I'll work on the face. His face is the only thing green. So let's see. Green. So we like this one. I should just tint this pale creamy color, or I should just put a dot of green in there and see what happens. It might have too much orange in it already though. Thinking. Okay, I guess what's the harm in trying? Okay, let's see what we got. I think that'll work. Okay. Stay. I think I might know what happened to Instagram. I think because they give you all these options in OBS in this new vertical alternative aspect ratio you can send your stream out to. So I added different things to it. I think the things that I added that were new aren't working. I think I needed to add those new things to the regular horizontal stream. Maybe hide them or like tuck them behind something and then drag them over to the vertical part. Because what I can see on Instagram, that's a piece that's in Twitch and on YouTube. It's just stretched a different way. So I'm gonna try that next time. Let's see. Do you guys, oh, I already knocked this, so. You guys can see that. We'll see if that pops up on Instagram. It might not, because I added it in a different way. For science. Everything is trial and error, even though you are showing us. I'm learning so much from you. Thank you. Well, I always say that. So it's not a tutorial. Let's just learn from my mistakes. That's the thing that keeps a lot of people from either trying in the first place, or they screw something up and they're like, it's not worth it. Like, we all screw things up. It's like that's kind of the point is, how do you get yourself out of a jam? So that's why I'm here. So you can see how I tried not to let the screw ups just completely derail me. Okay, let's see. Little waterier. See if I can sop some of this up. So just a super pale wash of gouache, a gouache wash, for this grump. Okay, we'll see how that settles. You just answered it. To get yourself out of the jam. To laugh and move on. Yeah. Blue Angel, you get it. Cute. Here, let's show you guys. Ooh. There he is. So Grump has these red little colors around his eyes. I'm gonna let it, well, I guess. Okay, I'm trying to decide. Let it dry so it does that waterline thing, or water it down while it's wet so it blushes through. I think I should do both. I think I should real quick do like a watery down blushy part. Love the facial expression. Julie, no, don't look. Oh my goodness. My favorite streamer, Julie, is in the chat, everybody. Oh my goodness. What's today? Oh, it's Wednesday. Julie streams on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Thank you so much for the compliment. I'm trying to work on a limited palette because when I color comics, I just, I get in there with all the shadows here too. Right, Shadow? The worlds are colliding. I just pick really saturated colors. I like to look at them. So right now I'm trying to kind of just pick buttery colors. This was my first attempt at buttery colors. Let's see. Oh yeah. So remember how people were giving you a hard time about your coins look like carrots? I totally made a pot of gold that looks an awful lot like stew. It's really hard to make coins not look like sliced vegetables. So I cheated and added some gold to it. But yeah, it's tough. You remember my schedule? Yeah. Yeah, Julie, her stream, part of what I like about artists is world building. More so than like just, my husband's a really good background artist. Amazing like cityscapes and dynamic drawings. So that stuff is good. And then there's this other part of kind of developing worlds that people want to live in. And Julie has done that on her stream where it's a watercolor. Just she started off in this little town, Doodle Town, and you could walk down her street and she'll show you all her friends. But no, something happened and she blasted off into space. So now we're traveling with her through space and visiting planets. She had an art show on one of the planets. So it's this world building stuff that I just can't get enough of. There's another streamer too, Taijiro, I think. He's probably listed on my my Twitch favorites there on the bottom. But yeah, I enjoy it a lot. Nice callback to Julie's stream in the clouds. Hi Alex, welcome back. It's Julie, I know, right? The funny thing is though, I never thought those discs would look like anything but coins. You're like, no. Ah. Yeah, you know what? I can't even laugh because I did the exact same thing. And there's this scene, I've been forever promising book 2 for Grump. And so one of the things Grump does, since he's kind of a broke boy, he collects pennies, right? So there's a huge part of this. Do I have the right focus? Oops. Oh, I just messed it all up. Okay. So here he is. He's like this lonely kid. This is what he does all day. He's just kind of spends his time doing weird stuff. So book 2, he and his new friends are going to enter a contest, and he has to collect some money, and he's dipping into this giant water bottle full of pennies. Oh, who did the Grump? Shadow, thank you. So I have to draw a bunch of pennies, right? And I keep doing these layouts and little things like this that are totally busting my confidence in my ability to do this very important scene of penny collection. So we're gonna find out. Yeah, Alex, first I colored them. Hold on. I happen to have, let's see. Blue Angel says, it's okay, we know that what real coins look like in our minds. We can make your drawings and images real coins in our imaginations. Imagine us feeling rich for 1 second. Says Blue Angel. Yeah, you know what though? I think it's in the artist's sensibility to be super critical of what they do. So it's a balance of being critical. I'm trying to open a package, hold on. Ugh. All right. Being critical, but not to the point where you wreck your confidence so much that you no longer draw. So it's an ebb and flow. So Alex, let's see. This used to be my day job, coloring comics. Blue Angel over on Instagram knows about Lady Mechanica. So I color these in Photoshop over somebody else's artwork. Let's see. One of these pages is really cool. They're all really, we put so much work into the creation of this art. I took extra long to color this stuff. It's definitely, everybody puts their best foot forward in this series. Let's see, no spoilers. Okay, this is pretty cinematic. So here's me trying to not use every color in the rainbow of this foggy lake. Something mysterious is about to happen. Somebody coming out of this foggy lake. So this is Sia line art and my colors in Photoshop. Let's see. I'll find another lakey thing. So the thing is, I want to draw my own book, and we were just talking about this earlier. I'm not very good at task switching. Here's another cool page. There's something under the lake. Look at that. So I've set aside my day job for the Grump stuff. So we'll see how that works. Alex says, I made a comic book before, but I did everything and got kinds lazy with details. Oh, so you just bit off more than you can chew, and some of the details you rushed through? Is that what you're saying? I hope you're successful with your Grump stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, so step 1, learn how to draw coins. Okay, so let's see. Do that. Look at this. And hopefully I'm still in frame on Instagram because it's frozen for me. Okay. So let's see. I need to re-moisten my little, ooh. Here, fix the focus. The artistic details with the writing, I put more effort into it, even though it could use the artistic details. With the writing, I put more effort into it. Even though it could use improvement, I'm happy I completed a whole book. Took me a year. Yeah, the finishing is the important part. Writing is important, and the artistic details. How much did you skip? I mean, sometimes you're when you're rushing like that, you get real creative with what you choose to draw, and sometimes you make better, more efficient choices. So I'm not sure. You may have done the right thing. How many pages was it? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, and I was talking about Julie with her world building, and she's not an actual person. She's like a watercolor piece of art, as you can see if you watch her stream. So she's pressing all these buttons to get everything to work, including the camera of herself, because it's an actual painting come to life. And I can't even get this thing to multi-stream to Instagram. It's like, that's insane. It's something to admire. I'm a real human. I don't know. Heavily filtered. I'm gonna try to apply to TwitchCon this year. Sus, says Shadow. I'm just built a little different. Okay, so it wouldn't be Grump if I didn't make his eyes look kind of creepy. So I think we're approaching that. It's still moving in action on my end, says Blue Angel. Good. You are officially multitasking. That's a powerful skill. Yeah. But then it's like something's fallen off. We'll find out what it is after. Okay, so that's fine. Let that dry. I still... Ooh! Thank you for the party. It took me forever to do that. He's cute, though. That was for Grump's 13th birthday. Grump is probably officially like 18 years old or something. Artist Alley, yeah, I'm gonna try. I mean, I've never applied there, and you know, it's never a guarantee, but party for TwitchCon. Alex, you gonna be there too? Too. If I don't get a table, I still might buy a ticket. I'm not sure. Okay, so let me mix this weird soupy red color with that weird off-white color. Hold on. I've never been to one, so to a TwitchCon, says Alex. I went as an attendee last year, and that was my first time. Let's see. Oh. There it is. Look at this. Ta-da! Affiliate even. It's not a cheap ticket. I don't want to mix with my nice. I think your stuff will be great. I'm biased to fellow traditional artists. Yeah. I like, there's a place for all of the art, you know, traditional and digital. But I do like seeing people create stuff. Just tangible art, paint, markers. That turned an awful color. Okay, let's try that again. I want to see you too if you were there. It was so fun. All the Doodletown, so Julie, that's her channel. You can click on her, what is it, emotes and all that, her name. Her town is called Doodletown. So everyone calls each other like Doodletowners or something like that. And they're a really nice bunch. Because her stream is so unique, there are a lot of professional artists who hang out and watch. So when they all get together, it's like, it's just a good group. So Alex, you would like it. It's very, her channel is really pink and it's very cute, but she goes on later in the evening and it's just a bunch of adults hanging out there. So it's like, oh, look, my people, yay. Okay, so I gotta start this part over. I don't like this color I accidentally made, so. Start with this. Okay. Is there a Grump comic on Amazon? There is a Grump, I think I let I let my Amazon page like expire, or my seller thing expire, because you know what happened? Other people started selling it and it went under my name. So I got nervous thinking, and we were talking about this later with Web of Chaos, like people, if they have a bad experience with the seller, they will give the product a bad review. So I was like, I don't want my name like just in a big pot of a bunch of people just selling it randomly. So you can find it at besthotel.com. Let's see. Oops. Okay. So that's a link tree. One of them is the store. Let's see if I could do it. Am I allowed to put links in my own thing? Huh? I think I spelled it right. Okay. Let's see. Mix. Weird writing stuff, Alex, for your own characters, because you have to put them in. Do I have the right focus here? You have to put them in peril. That's the whole point of making a story, right? So yes, that's one of the things I need to learn how to do is like not do bad things to my characters, put them in peril so I can get them back out. So I kind of wrote these scenes in the next book that I'm hoping my drawing skills improve enough to actually draw, because I was kind of ambitious with that, the story I wrote. Some backgrounds, some shots that are pulled back a bit so you can see like the grandness of certain things. There's a robot sanctuary, huge festival. And I'm struggling with drawing pennies. You mean conflict? Yeah. Yeah, book one is like how these kids met. Harry, Manny, and Grump. So it's more of like the weird stuff that happens that finally kind of put them in each other's world. Mild conflict. This one is like full on stuff is gonna happen. So I'm like, okay, do it. All right, let's see if this color works. It's just the same as the last color. Huh. Time well spent. Well, 56 pages. Oh, my book, 56 pages. Yeah, it took me a long time to do. I had a Kickstarter for it for the digital version, and later on I had enough to save up to have it printed. It took a long time, longer than I thought. So whatever I said in the Kickstarter, it's going to be done at this time, I kind of overshot that. But the Kickstarter was still really good at making sure that it did get finished eventually, because there's a list of people waiting for it. Okay, so this will look better with lines. What do I want to do? Let's get some bunny fur going. So that one, I think, let's see. He just looks like a flaming bunny. I had like you know what I could do? I'll let it dry and then I'll put a lighter color over some of the darker. He just looks like he's about to like have I don't know. He's gonna challenge you on Easter. Maybe that's on brand. I kind of wrote my own 2 comics like a sitcom. I didn't take the conflict too seriously. I consider them my practice comics. That's fine. You've made comics. That's way more than a lot of people could say. And you did it all yourself. It's not easy. Like Futurama type humor, that's really good. Is this for Easter? It's like for spring kind of Easter. It's more of like, it's like the generic supermarket Easter where it's all bunnies and chocolate. Only because it's a beautiful day outside and I knew I was signing up for trouble by trying the multi-stream. So I was thinking I'm gonna do something super cute so that way when like the stream just crashes and nothing works, I can do this cute little bunny. And that he kind of looks like murder bunny, so like, okay, sure. Let's see. We'll start with this lightest color I have. For sure, not easy, but worth it once it's over. Yeah, it's like a marathon, right? Would you say you worked on it for a whole year? Yeah, I think, so I wrote it just kind of for fun. No one, I was just a colorist going to conventions. No one was really expecting anything from me. And we just moved away from all of the studio stuff in Los Angeles to work at a studio in San Diego. So I was working from home. I had time, or I guess I made time to kill. Don't tell Aspen. But yeah, I was writing this little story, drawing these characters. And so that was nothing. No one's expecting anything. No one's waiting for anything. Posting these little pictures of this weird kid on a blog spot thing. It's kind of similar. So then I started drawing pages and layouts, right? Layouts, I'm sure you guys all know, but they're just little loose thumbnail miniature size pages of what you intend to draw larger, so you can work out in comics. Panel size matters, because if you draw a big panel, it slows down time. Little panels like keep the action moving really fast. So rather than trying to do that full size right away, you break it down into smaller layouts. But I didn't write the story in comic book format where I say page 1, panel 1, this happens, panel 2, this happens. I wrote it just like a novel narrative kind of thing. So there was something I didn't take into consideration, and that was the adaptation of the novel-y way of writing and making it into comic book page form. So that took me 3 times longer than I thought. So I thought, okay, that's fine. Now it comes to drawing. That took me like 3 times longer. And the thing was, I started getting a little better. You know, you get 56 pages, you hope to get better, right? And I had to go back to the earlier pages and touch some of them up so that they weren't so distractingly different. And so that took 3 times longer. And I thought, okay, now I'm smooth sailing, coloring, right? That's what I do for a living. I could totally just breeze through this part, but I never colored my own artwork. And I was a horrible artist to give to a colorist, because I didn't draw enough. So I left myself a ton of work as a colorist. So that took 3 times longer. And then the people in Kickstarter were just like, you know, tapping their watches like, hello. So it was something else. But it's a marathon, right, Alex? You do it, it takes a while, and then when it's done, you have a nice book for everybody. Butter Bunny. This is Butter Murder Bunny. Blue Angel says, I'm also learning about Instagram Live. I just learned while I'm typing, it's zooming in what you're doing. Oh, is it? If I'm seeing the bigger screen, I leave the chat to just observe and not text. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never, if I happen to find a live stream, oh gosh. Thanks, Alex. I got slapped by Alex. Yeah, I never chat. I just lurk. So I should probably, this is what I did with Twitch before I started streaming. I would just hang out and see like, how does this work? What does this mean? What's this? What's cheering? What's a hype train? But I didn't do any of that with Instagram. I should. Did you have the character Grumpy for a long time? How did it start for you? Yeah, Grump is 18 years old. And it started from when I moved from Los Angeles to San Diego a long time ago. And I didn't realize this till after the fact, but I think because I left all my friends behind and I was all alone. Oh, and guess what? I wrote a story about a little kid all alone. I didn't realize that's what I did, but looking back, it was like, so typical. So yeah, I wrote this story while I was just hanging out, working from home. Grump, okay, the look of Grump, he's a combination of my grandpa Max, who has the weird comb over, the sunspots, pufferfish, because if you can picture a pufferfish swimming straight at you, they have these wide set eyes, and a little tiny mouth. And it's kind of, I loved the shape. So I kind of had this swirly of images that I liked. And well, what do you want to see? What do you want to draw? What kind of character do you? Just basically, I was coloring so much, I felt like my artistic skills were atrophying, and I wanted to just start an art blog just to draw. So with the absence of any influence or expectation, I got to, you know, do a deep dive into my own imagination and just kind of figure out, well, what do you like? What do you want to see? So, behold, Murder Butter Bunny. Yeah, I think after some of this paint dries, I'll go in with this wine-colored Copic multiliner and do some details. Make it pop a little. I'm not the kind of watercolor painter where it's just everything is real painterly and perfect. I still kind of gravitate towards cartoony, where stuff has lines around it. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure about the fur color, so I'm being really wishy-washy about it. Okay, so let's see. The background dried. His face is kind of dry. So I could do bow, basket, and eggs. Okay, so let's see. This needs a splash of something not in that color family. So blue, let's see. My reference. I could do purple and yellow, maybe? Purple and orange? Purple and yellow. Yeah, I'm feeling like purple for the main bow and then yellow for the dots. Give it a try. A grumpy grandpa can make you feel they're like a child in a way. That's true. Okay, so let's flip this around. A couple of my aunts were like, that doesn't look like Daddy. I'm like, no, it's not supposed to look like him. It's just a part of him. They didn't get it. Okay, so this, who are you? Violet? Mauve, I think, was my purple. Okay. get my smaller brush. Let's try. And see if I can leave a open space in the middle for highlights. Yeah, this brush is nice. Winsor Newton Series 7. I'm concentrating. Purple is my favorite color. I think you made a great choice to combine the bow with the yellow dots. It's like a classic combo, right? Let's see. It's like, how clean is this brush? I want somewhere in between this and this. So how about I just do a quick dip into here and add some. One of these colors are gonna turn into the one. We'll see who does it first. I kind of like the top. Okay, you win. The watercolor is relaxing to watch. Yeah, I think so too. As long as I'm not knocking things off my shelf and my stream deck isn't pressing scene change buttons. Let's see. There. Okay. Let's go. Yellow. Everything's wet and painty. So many booby traps. Okay, I need a lighter shade of purple to fill in some of that white. Doesn't need to be that white. Even your voice is very calming, says Blue Angel. Not all the time. You're gonna make me nervous. And tell my husband that Blue Angel says my voice is calming. He pressed the doubt button. Okay, hold on. I need a little blotter paper. Okay, let's try that. I smeared the yellow. There. Control Delete. So I gotta wait for that to dry. Basket. Okay, so then what do I have? Don't leave the brush in the water like a crazy person. Just take care of your stuff. Okay, look at this guy. He's already there. All right, everybody's good. I need a basket color. So I've got oranges. This might be too orange. I should save the brightest of the colors for the actual eggs. Where did my leprechaun go? Again, he disappeared. Okay. Ah, perfect. All right, so these are good egg colors. Maybe not the red. A little pale. I could do this color for the basket. Just the wine brown. What was it? Bordeaux red. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I have that section right here. We're prepared. It's too red. Let's see. Here. Oops. So, okay. Who wants to dirty you up? So if I put the green in there, it's gonna get muddy. How much mud can we handle? Let's find out. If your husband gets angry at something, you can just be calm and laugh. Why are you mad for? I can imagine that in reverse. If I was upset and someone told me, why are you mad? Do I have the wrong? Yes, I do. How to Escalate by Blue Angel. Okay, so I'm gonna make a mess, and that's okay. Let's figure out what happens when we add pea green to Bordeaux red. It's like lipstick red. It's a very sensible makeup color. Okay, not basket color. Now you know. work. Let's do it. Shadow, you joined Instagram? You're insane. You can give me a full report. I've been complaining about not understanding how to multi-stream. Set up all this cool stuff and none of it transferred over. At least I could mute the mic, because last night when I just pointed my cell phone at my drawing, first it was like at a super extreme angle. But worse than that, I couldn't mute the mic. So every time I had to cough or just glug glug water, Instagram got a full earful of it. I tried earlier, but I didn't know how to watch it. It doesn't work on the mobile website. What? One problem at a time. I'll figure that out after I figure out how to get the all that vertical stuff that I so carefully arranged to show up on Instagram. Once I get that working, then I'll worry about the other stuff. I don't have the app. Nah, probably not anything you can do about it. Okay, that helps.
When the drum beat go like this.
Hold on. I'm fighting the natural arch of where my wrist wants to pull. Have you ever watched inkers, comic book inkers, and their process videos? Their steady hand, the way they throw lines, the line weights that they could get, the confidence of going over somebody else's pencils and covering them with your line, it's unbelievable. Sandra Hope, Sketch Monkey on Instagram, she posts a lot of her work. I just watch it thinking, I will never have that steady of a hand. I just use Instagram on the web on my phone to follow a few Twitch streamers and for nothing else. So Instagram on your computer and then on your phone, Twitch? I think I misunderstood. I just use Instagram on the web on my phone. Oh, so on your phone you go onto a browser, you don't use the app. I get it. Yeah.
Game over.
It's not a sausage link basket. Don't tell anybody. And just see posts of people I'm following with no ads or anything else. Yeah, because on your browsers you have easier access to blocking that stuff. Blue Angel says, for me, when I deal with my anger, I just let it go. Just in the beginning, looks like a big issue. I just shrink the size fast to not a big deal. Someone needs to be the calm one. Oh, yeah, if it's a balancing act, that's a whole nother level of living. There's some things, sometimes you just get really, really mad that they don't have the ice cream you want. So, I mean, yeah, you're right. Sometimes just give it a minute. Oh, you know what I should do? I forgot to put the Easter grass in. Okay, so let's see. How much could I get away with just overpainting some of this stuff? Huh, that works. What about this side? I think this is still wet. Don't be careless. Okay. Sausage basket. This Easter, coming to a theater near you. Okay, how the heck are you? All right. There we go. Goodness. I'm determined to throw in little leafies. So, okay, hold on, think. If I can just overpaint this so easily, why would I do the leaves first and then have to work around them when doing the Easter eggs, right? So do Easter eggs first, let them dry, and then just throw in some big fat leaves over it. Okay, that's a plan. Let's switch. There we go. All right. Oh, I could probably do this lighter purple in his bow now. Okay, Iggy's. What do you want to be? some eggy colors. Here, I don't need that much. So, what did I say? The mauve color for sure. That stone blue is probably a good idea. I'm gonna have to mix the red that I like, and I think I mixed this with that pale yellow color. I do with you. Okay. And orange? Like, just go for it. Yeah, try it. Grumpy's basket is looking like a huge basket after the paint. The thickness of the basket shows it. Yeah, right? I'm trying to minimize the sausage effect, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna do the eggs first. So that way I could do Easter grass over that. Like, I'll do eggs, then front of the basket, then Easter grass. So, okay. Since we haven't seen any blue yet, maybe I'll start there. I'll put them in order of what I want to use. Okay. Okay. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how I got myself in trouble trying to make a rainbow. I just needed to be staring at the rainbow. I couldn't picture the rainbow and just try. I ended up missing or forgetting green. Okay, red's pretty strong, so I'll just put a tiny dot of red in this. Oh, this one sticks. Okay. Maybe. And then this guy. At least now that I've used these before, they're not doing that mustard water burp when I open them. See, that's the thing to get unreasonably mad at. Like every single one, mustard water burp. All right. So I should do, this guy looks like he wants a squiggly do in the front. This one could be stripes, and that guy could be polka dots. Squiggly do seems tricky. Should I draw it first? It's like trying to draw a letter, like a a fat version of the letter S. It never goes well. Let's see. I'm gonna do the letter S. Just to prove my point. That's good. Who wants to be this beautiful Pilot Custom 74? Let's show us how to draw an S. Okay. So, and then you go up, but then it's never right. It's too small. That's not that bad. So let's see if I'm doing kind of, that's a good squiggle though. Just do another one. Oh, that's exactly perfect. So good. All right. Chris, just use colors and overlay to mix, i.e. magenta squiggle under solid cyan. So that it just pops through. Blue Angel says, which one would you choose? Doing the hardest or the easiest of the eggs individually? Probably the hardest one. I think if I was just starting the piece, I'll do this all the time when I'm inking actually. I'll do the hair or something or some shirt element before I get into the face and around the eyes, because I just want to I don't know if it's the illusion of being warmed up, I guess. But in this case, I've already been at it for a while and they're just egg squiggles. So I think I would start more complex and go simple. And also because it would be going left to right, so that means less smudging kind of. So I guess I don't have a rule, just whatever I'm ready for. So you get a cyan egg with a darker blue squiggle. Oh, that's advanced color kind of stuff. So, okay, in this limited palette where I'm doing watercolors, I'm trying to think. Okay, so it would be one of the lighter colors, like this peachy color, this peachy pink color, under the mauve. Wait, mauve under the wait, how would that blue look under the peachy? That would just get muddy. Limited palette, trickier. Gouache wouldn't work well that way. Yeah, I'd kind of cover up, huh? So you get, okay. Yeah, so we will, I'm picturing, okay. Here's my thoughts. Which focus do I have? Okay. So this is the squiggle contender. And I'm thinking this will be a band, like a thick band of solid color with a lighter squiggle in it. So it could be purple band, peachy pink squiggle with a blue top. I could put dots in the blue. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to see pieces done with limited colors because I'm used to Photoshop and my comic book coloring is usually pretty saturated. So I'm just trying to learn something new, and all my brain wants to do is just go bright. Okay, so I said squiggle squiggles. So, okay, this guy. This is a good squiggle. This looks like a good squiggle brush. Or you can surprise yourself. What does your gut tell you? My gut tells me that's sausage. Made sausage. You know what? We're having fun, right? Okay. Let's see. Squiggles. Wait. Yeah, squiggle. How you doing, Chris? What are you up to? Do you have like a work from home schedule where you just you get the important stuff done early in the day? Just making, I should just write my name, Sotelo. Make these, I'm gonna connect these so they look like little hearts. Why did I start with this? See? We're learning from our mistakes. I'm mostly retired, so I'm almost always working from home. Making cool programs to turn faces into printable 3D objects. Fixing geometry bugs in my software. You just do that for fun. There was an error in one of these things in OBS, and I Googled the error code and it gave me a bunch of programming stuff. Like, no, you don't understand me at all. Yeah, my heart was in the right place, but that was not the solution for me. I'm just gonna leave that stripe white. It's gonna be full color. I don't know why I started with the squiggles, and then I'm supposed to like go in between the squiggles with a darker color. Oh, Baz, hello. Baz is on Instagram. Good to see you again. I thought when I copy pasted the error code, I thought it would be more specific to OBS and multi-streaming, but it was more of a generic code, and it gave me like solutions to programs I've never heard of. Like, what? Okay, so if that's the case, let's just do blue on the top. This looks like a to-go cup in a egg shape. Web of chaos. Wish I could, wish I could work from home, but I feel it would be hard to clean this kitchen from 29 miles away. Yeah. At least when you're home, you can kind of super avoid work. You have to wash your own dishes, I guess, but sometimes when you work from home, you end up working more than you expected. If you like your job, that's great. But if you're always available to answer super important emails at all hours of the day, I can't imagine that's very fun. Okay. So you're the squiggle. You're the stripe. Let's do purple stripes. Or purple and orange. Is that too? Let's do it. The only dishes I use at home are cups for water. What? So you don't cook, which is fine, but you gotta eat something. So you use paper dishes? I'm curious. That's why you're web of chaos. I eat out of or use dollar store aluminum foil as a plate. Hides in a bunch of. Now you know what? Who's laughing? You have easy cleanup. If you had any rolled plates at home, you would just use them to mix your paints anyway. Okay, stripe set 1. And I'm gonna put little yellow, little orange ones in here. The next couple eggs are gonna be solid color with lines on top. I keep getting excited about decorating eggs and I forget to put a base color. I could just let it dry and then do like a wash of shadowy color to give it some dimension. I was thinking about the egg and you were thinking about the handle of the basket. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot about, well, what color to make this since I have only these colors to choose from, and I end up forgetting other things, other fundamentals. I do have real plates. I got a bunch of nice dishes and pots and pans and a full set of nice knives. I just hate cooking and I'm only home 2 days a week. Yeah, that makes sense.
Game begin.
The good thing about like huge sets of pots and pans and knives, if you do use them, you learn which ones are your favorites, which ones work better, and then later on, those are just the ones that end up hanging out in your kitchen. We need to sharpen our knives.
When the drum beats go.
I bought a knife sharpener, a whetstone, I guess. But apparently there's a technique to it. You have to have an angle. I couldn't get the knife sharp. My angle was probably too high or something. I could buy a guide, but then I'm thinking, is this what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be an expert in sharpening my own knives. I could just go to the farmer's market, give it to that guy to do. Okay, dots, pink dots. Okay, okay, solid blue egg, let it dry, put the pink dots over it. Done. Oh, pink and that cream color, two-tone. Ah, cooking now. The key to not think chaos is happening is to just really go with the flow, just like what you, Beth, are doing. Do what calms us down, what makes us happy. You know, like you said, it's like a little silly painting. Choosing these is kind of like an exercise to learn stuff. Sometimes they come out accidentally really good, and other times I'm really trying and it's just like, what even happened there? And like this, I'm just trying to, I don't know, just play with paint with weird colors and figure out streaming stuff and just talk to you guys. There's like an example. I think I accidentally on purpose misplaced it because it's so bad. Yeah, it's like a Grump Godzilla. And I did one of my favorite pieces and that Grump Godzilla on the same day. One is not good and the other one is something that makes me happy. I've shown it a bunch of times, but this one, let's see. I showed it earlier. I made this one at the Seattle Comic-Con, and then right after that I did a really silly Grump Godzilla. You just gotta take the good with the bad. Or the good with the silly, I'll say that. One of my coworkers is that guy that sharpens people's knives at farmers markets and stuff. Oh, nice. I appreciate what he does. Okay, blue egg. Okay, so dry. And then I guess I could throw in some green. There's going to be green grass in the basket and maybe in between some of the eggs. Doesn't mean there can't be a green egg in there. The eggs are looking awesome so far. Well, thank you. I'm just gonna accept the compliment. Thank you very much. Like, of course, what I want to point out all the things I don't like about it, but they're Grump's eggs. They're not mine, so he's the boss. So while I wait for that egg to dry, who's gonna have green? What could you be? They could be, no, that's could be stripe on stripe. Okay, so then like big color block stripes, green, pink, green. Green, purple? No. Okay, we'll do green, pink. It's because it's weird. I'll do pink first though. When is strawberry season? We got some strawberries and they had zero flavor. I want, it doesn't have to be a perfect strawberry, but they really just didn't taste like anything. Could have been a tomato. Cherries seem to always be good. Especially rainier cherry season. I had a really good sumo orange. I had a coupon. Oh, that was another thing I got unreasonably angry about. The Sprouts app wouldn't give me my barcode unless I enabled notifications. I'm like, you jerks. That's none of your business. I need notifications. So I turned the notifications off. I saved the barcode to my Google Wallet, and I think I could just turn the notifications back off. But because I was in the Sprouts app, I saved a coupon for the Sumo oranges, so I was like, it was very important. It was a very important mission of the day. It was worth it. This is my favorite egg so far. Talking about things that anger me bring out my best eggs. So are you dry? Where's my lighting? Yeah, gouache dries really quick when you don't saturate everything. Okay, so super opaque dot. And what did I say I was going to use? I said I was going to use that cream color and pink, I think, right? Okay. And do the cream. So let's see. I do pink, pink, pink. Oh shoot, I mixed this pink. I'm running low. That's a big spot. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do before I run out of pink? Do the insides of his ears. Could I do like a blushy thing? Or would that just... What would happen? Kind of cute. Stays. I like it. Okay, cream color dots. Evelyn Wakuha joined. That's my aunt. Oh, they can't see me. They're on Instagram. I can't even wait. See, I gotta figure out the multi-streaming thing. Hi, Auntie. She can't see me wave. Hi. She's probably like, what is this? I don't know what I clicked on here. How does she know? Spotted egg if I ever saw one. Okay, so I kind of like the white in this pink egg. I think I'm just going to do a little shadow around some of the shadowy parts. I didn't mix a good shadow color yet. Okay, and then same with this white stripe here. Okay, so solid eggs in the back. Who do I... Oh, I didn't do green yet. I said I was gonna do green here. I like the white though. So, green and purple? The two Joker? We're about to find out. It'll look like grass. It's okay. Decisions are made. Exactly like grass. Huh. This is a great time to draw this before April arrives. Yeah, it's almost right on time. If I ever wanted to make something out of it, it'd be ready. It'd be ready right in the Easter egg celebration and all that stuff. Usually it's after the fact when I do something. Or day of. And okay, orange. You're gonna be orange. It looks like I've got another little egg there in the back. It's gonna be purple. All right, that's a basket full of eggs. They need some shadows, but it's pretty eggy. I could do the sausage basket while I wait for the eggies to dry. Oh, that's over here. This color. That did something pretty. It's separated in a pretty way. I think that was the basket color. No, I think it was this color. That was more lipsticky. They're very similar. Okay, let's see. Where's my blotter paper? Here it is. Oh, I got a little, is that an egg back there? That's basket. You know what? It's grass now. It's gonna be grass. There. Solved that problem. Okay. So, how long do I have to wait for that to dry? That's still catching the light. Connie joined. Hi, Connie. I feel like the etiquette is to not call out people who join an Instagram, but I can't help it. Let me see all my friends show up. I want to say hi. Okay, so hopefully that is it dry? Come on, it's pretty dry. I don't know. Let's go for it. Hold on, let's give it a wiggle. Okay, there. Grass. Okay, so get to pick spots. Hold on, I need extra soupy green. All right, perfect. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do egg shadows and then the grass. That's okay. We didn't get very far. Egg shadow. Let's see what happens if we mix the purple and blue. What kind of shadow color that'll be. Give it a little. Ooh, I like that color. Okay, that's too green. Put purple. It's a green gray. How do I tone the green down? A little bit of pink. Yeah, it's just pink. So this is like a blue gray green, mostly green. It's like a desaturated sage color. Let's try one more. And that is it's just gray. Is that the color I want though? It's not really the limited palette I was going for. I could throw in sausage basket brown. Give it the warmth. Okay, I'll try that. So what do you look like? Yeah, that's like a brownish gray. Let's go for that as a shadow color. Water it down. Oh, there you go. Who wants to be the test subject? Very strange. Sausage basket. It's so funny when you say it. I'll never see it another way. Maybe when I start adding some line detail, it'll transform, but it's what's done is done.
Game begin. When the drum beats go like this.
So we need, he should have like a little pink chest. Let's see what I could just get in there with that. That's his wrist handy thing. Okay. Oh, and I need to do grass. Okay, hold on. How wet is it in the grass area? Kind of dry. Okay. It feels cool to the touch. Is that just me? I think that's just me. Okay. Hide it in the grass.
Game over. Like kelp. It's like the Donnie Darko Easter. All right, so am I still committed to doing the line work with this wine colored Copic multiliner? I think it kind of worked with this one. Let's see. It's not even a color of anything sippable. Maybe like watery coffee or milky coffee. Okay, let's see. Oh, I feel like I've got wet drips on my hands. Okay. So, Blue Angel, you're asking me earlier about where I would want to start. Like, what was my philosophy with it or something. So if I'm going to start this part of it, I'm going to start at a low stakes area, like maybe this grass, and around the eggs before I start getting into the cuter areas around his eyes. So that's the theory of this stuff. St. Patrick's Day just passed and I've been spring cleaning. Just seeing the green leaf clover is giving me motivation to clean my clutter. Yeah, what is it about spring where everyone kind of puts everybody in the mood for a fresh start? You should do it. the nib gets a little clogged up with paint residue. I do have a brown fountain pen ink. You know what I haven't tried is the fountain pen ink over gouache. It's so fickle because sometimes it'll just feather with certain watercolors or with certain papers, but using that might save me some of this nib cloggy kind of stuff. That's something to consider. Okay, eggies. You ready? You ready to stand out? This green egg soaked up some of the peachy from its neighbor, and it looks really cool. Clearing the clutter is like clearing what is in my mind from overthinking. So I believe it can help both ways to ease our minds after the hard work. We can relax, says Blue Angel. Yeah, I like that. Which focus is it? I'll show you guys. Eggs. Look at them. Super glossy with that shadow gouache wash. Grumps gouache wash. Looks good, thank you. Like trying to put out fires. Okay, so am I ready to do eyes? Am I warmed up enough? Oh, apparently not. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's distracted by the view of Instagram. It's so zoomed in. I guess that's good. Okay, so. Okay, let's do his little mouth. I guess it's kind of like training wheels to go in and put so much detail with the pen after the fact, but I like the look of pen lines in art. Grumpy's look is classic. Like he didn't get enough sleep from being on the computer and try to motivate himself to face the contest to collect the eggs. Aw. Yeah. Oh. Painting Peyton. Thank you so much for following. Super chill vibe. I love your style. Thank you so much. It didn't start off like that. Hopefully you'll come back. But yeah, I was trying to pick something like my favorite thing, creepy cute, to work on, knowing that I was going to have a stressful beginning because I'm learning how to multi-stream, and it didn't go smoothly. So I wanted to make sure I was painting something that was cute and weird. So I'm happy to have you here. It never does, right? I love it. Angry bunny. Angry bunny, yeah. This is my character Grump. So if I ever paint something, it's like him or one of his friends kind of cosplaying as that thing. So this is it's kind of, the eggs were a little hit and miss. They kind of pulled together there at the last minute. But yeah, that's him. Blue Angel says, "You're doing great so far. I don't have Twitch, just Instagram with you." Well, no, that's why I'm multi-streaming, because everyone has their favorites. And if it's easy for me, because I stream on Twitch and pretty reliably on YouTube at the same time, but this vertical thing was the kind of the wild card. So if I can make it easy for myself, and Claus is, what are you doing? You're like sneaky doing stuff. You gifted, okay, Cause just gifted a tier 1 sub to painting. Thank you so much. Cause, what, I don't look to see who's watching. Are you just hanging out? I'm so confused. But yeah, I think if it's easy for me and I'm already having the cameras on, I can just, you know, stream to wherever. And the key thing is to make it simple, because I want to keep doing this. But if I start adding stuff that's just tedious, it'll be that much harder to motivate myself to do it. We're talking about motivation a while ago. Don't make things unnecessarily difficult. Kaz says, "I am omnipresent. I just enjoy being here." Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for like hanging out and like pressing buttons and things. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Not super long, where I've got like a huge community of people, just like my super favorite people hang out here, right? So it's really interesting to see like make new friends who come around and like choose to just be here and hang out. It's I don't know, it's I don't want to say it's unexpected, but it kind of is. It's kind of fun and it's surprising. of adding a little bit of dimension and shadow. I could have did it with the paint, but I like the pen stuff. Okay, I like that thick line. I should do more of that here. Painting Payton says, hell yeah, I've been looking for other traditional artists, streamers. That's my favorite thing. There's a time and a place for all the types of art. I like digital art too. It's really good with design work and making, I'm going to be learning, I'm taking resew printing classes next month. So I'm going to take half of this traditional stuff, mix it with digital, what is it called? I keep forgetting. Spot color channels, and do some of that stuff. But I also like tangible art, like something painted that I could have or gift, or just something that was created. Like this is the actual stuff I painted on this, and that's kind of cool. Yeah, I agree. I like that stuff. Hybrid. Better late than never. So painting, were you just looking at the art stream section? I'm curious. What is Hybrid says, do you have such hubris that you dare try to challenge Brenda's lurk abilities? Oh, is Brenda lurking right now? Don't tell me. I don't want to know who's hanging out. I get nervous. Okay, hold on. Let's do some creepy cute. I don't look at that list. I click on stuff and I close windows and oh shoot. I said they'll tell you. Brenda's always looking. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I end up closing. There's a multi-chat for Twitch and whoever chats on YouTube. And I'll try to click on things to see, well, who's here? And it's like my same favorite people, but then I end up closing the chat and then trying to find it and clicking things and never finding them again. Somewhere, says Hybrid. Yeah, I got Brenda's book. Okay, I think it might be grabbable. Ah, perfect. My stack of treasures. Ginger binge. I'm telling you, this is a piece of literature that I completely relate to. Let's see. So, Art and Jest is a streamer on Twitch, an artist. Basically, it's just, you know, a struggle day and examples of having a bad time. But she talks about her hair and just trials of the curly hair thing, the top knot that pulls your scalp back, the dogs that, which is the cute thing, like the moments of beauty in life, I guess, the dogs who carry their own toys on a walk. The shirt that's probably okay to wear again and again. Yeah, this is a cute book. Hair Beast. Yeah. Pro, cut your own hair. No one can even tell. Yeah. This cute. Okay. That's great to expand your ideas and yet simple. Yes, great. It's great to party with you. Well, I'm glad you found me here, Blue Angel. It never gets old drawing and painting the old way compared to AI drawings. You know what? AI is like a completely different thing because I wouldn't use AI synonymously with digital. I'm just not I'm not for AI at all. It's kind of weird. Drawing and adding colors, the feeling is really different. Yeah, I just like painting stuff. I like creating stories. It's like tricking everybody into liking my imaginary friends. Shadow, are you lurking? Okay, let's see if I could get close to finishing this. I should be quitting soon, but okay. I don't have much, so let's okay. I'm gonna beef up some of these lines. The sausage basket. And then I'll do some fur.
Game begin.
Concentrating, everybody. Next week, so for those of you who might not know, I stream most Tuesdays. Now it's turning into Tuesday, Wednesday. So at 4 p.m. Pacific time. I think next week, by next week, I'll have all the stuff I need to start playing with these gilding flakes. I'm just waiting for glue. Oh, and my stamp. But I don't need the stamp to play with this. I could paint glue onto stuff and play with that. Did I do have the wrong focus on. So that'll be next week. Ooh, glitter. Oh, wish me luck. Oh my goodness. Is it your favorite? I have mixed feelings. I know I think I'll probably put out like a cookie sheet or something. You know what? All I did was open that container and glitter just kind of infiltrated my life. So if I'm actually doing work with it, I'm gonna have a glitter situation. You have a glitter collection? What kind of glitter? This is my first jar. I saw a YouTube video where they made it look really, it's the problem when you watch somebody do something really well and you're like, oh, I could totally do that. That looks amazing. But I'm gonna have this learning curve, which has me like ingesting glitter or something. I don't know. Cookie sheet is a good idea? Okay. Yeah, that's my first jar. So we'll see.
Game over.
Okay. Moving up to more critical areas. I have all different kinds, fine, chunky shaped. Oh, fine, comma, chunky, comma, shaped. Okay, painting. You will help me out a lot if you're around next week. Anything you could really ask for. I'm so interested. Okay. Yeah, I'm still too chicken to go up to the head. I need more practice. Sometimes I don't fall into a good hair technique until I'm like 2/3 done. So I would like that to be the moment where I get to the head and the ears. Michael Jackson says, "Hi, I came here to say that you're beautiful. Good luck with that bunny. Have a good day." Wow, Michael Jackson's just like, hello, here's some sugar, goodbye. Thank you so much. I'm gonna need all the help I could get with this bunny. I showed off my glitter drawer on my last stream. Oh, hold on. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna check that out. I have glass balls for them. That must be so beautiful. You got this. Thank you. Yeah, glitter is like hypnotic and messy. Okay, so let's see. So I think his fur hat will disappear on this side, and we'll just focus on this side. This is the don't worry about it. It is what it is side. Okay, that'll work. You do have to embrace the mess though. Yeah. Luckily my computer is behind me, so I don't have to worry about metallic stuff floating into the fans. A little drop shadow and make it look like he's wearing this thing. Not really a drop shadow, just a thicker line. Got like a death grip on this thing. Cutie. All right, hold on. Finish. Oh, Blue Angel says, I used to be a preschool teacher. My boss, her husband, dressed up as a bunny for Easter. I was surprised kids will cry. Or if you get scared of a big bunny. Yeah, that's I feel like more kids would get freaked out by the big bunny than they do like someone like Santa Claus coming around. I deal with 2 to 3 year old little bitties. Okay. I feel like I didn't cry with bunnies. I could be wrong though. Trying to concentrate on my little furs. It's not like a make or break kind of thing, but they do come out really cute. If you place them right. So let's see. What did I do here? Cute. Cute. Needs more. That's why I started down here, because I knew by the time I get up to the top, I'm gonna have get the hang of it. So what I could do is just I don't know, go over it again, make some of these, make my favorites a little thicker. I can put like some sort of shadow here to knock it back a little bit. This little thumb. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. It's like a playing card. What we got here? He looks a lot less like Butter Murder Bunny. Now he just looks like Triumphant Egg Collector. So that's good. I would have loathed him either way. I never leave room to sign. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's a bunny. Made by nature. So let's see. I'd sign it just along the bottom of his arm. It's weird. The eggs, while I was doing them, I was thinking, these are just a tragedy. But I guess I had to trust the process because they kind of just look like shiny eggs in the basket. So, all right, I'm gonna sign it. Arted real hard. There, look at that. Very nice, says Pinky. Yeah, I followed you. I want to see your glitter collection. I think it sounds like mesmerizing. I just want to see all the colors and the shine. Yeah, no problem. Blue Angel, I don't know if you're still hanging out on Instagram. Thank you so much for visiting with me. Pause, you are crazy. I can't believe you just like pop in, bring joy, and then disappear like a little ghost in the wind. But thank you very much. Thank you for the new followers too. I'm surprised and delighted. Okay, so next week isn't April yet, so I don't have
risography classes yet. So I'm still streaming Tuesdays at 4 Pacific time, Wednesdays, same. Shadow, thank you. So yeah, I will see you next week. Hopefully the glue comes in the mail and it's not all clogged or something weird, and I'll play with glitter. I'm telling you, all I did was open the glitter to peek at it, and it's everywhere. It's everywhere. So this should be fun. Have a good night, you too, painting. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna say goodbye. It's later, so I'm just gonna clumsily and awkwardly do the thanks for watching. And I don't know what that means for Instagram. Oh, yay! Snow! Thank you, Shadow. Well, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you next week.